Hello, hello. We're back. Final Fantasy VI is back on the menu, boys. How's the heat? Unbearable, actually. How's it going for you, man? Much cooler week, dude. I'm jealous. I didn't sleep a single minute last night, which was really annoying because I was working. So, you know, during a 24-hour shift, you're expected to sleep. And then get ready to wake people up at around 7 a.m. And, yeah, I couldn't sleep at all because it was too warm. So that was fun. So I got home like 11 a.m. today, and I slept until 7. So, yeah, I'm kinda wrecked. And even at home, it's you know, semi-unbearable with the heat. So it's not fun. We don't have temperatures going above 30 this week, which is much better than last week. Damn. Damn. We basically traded then. Let me see here. We've seen this. We can skip this. Boop. Hello. So, what I think happened last time was that either my hard drive or my entire computer overheated and just blue screened. Because when I tried to reboot it after last stream, last crash, I couldn't even get the Windows auto repair to work. So, you know, something was not working, clearly. Also, I don't have a controller plugged in right now, but if I do plug it in, it's gonna cause, like, audio changes, like, for microphone and output and stuff. I don't want to bother with that trouble, so I'm just gonna play with the keyboard. But yeah, I think basically either the hard drive itself or the entire computer basically overheated. And, what then happened when I tried to reboot the computer, it couldn't boot to Windows. So that's not good. And this looks to be where we were, hopefully. Yeah, where I was saying, I'm surprised no one died. It felt like no one was hurt or anything. It felt like something was about to go to shit, and then everything crashed. But yeah, when I tried to boot up the computer, it sent me to, like, the Windows, you know, try to auto-repair. You could, like, run troubleshooting and all that stuff. It's a specific window for that in 11. And the auto-repair function failed multiple times. Like, I couldn't fix it through auto-repair. So I was like, what the fuck do I do? So I took my computer outside into a garage and used like a high pressure, like air, like high air pressure thing to like blow out everything out of the computer. I usually do that every few months to get rid of dust and stuff. So that's what I did, cleaned out the whole thing, and brought it back in. Still didn't work. So I was like, okay. Is that a 3000 computer fucked, basically? Like, what do I do now? And what eventually happened is that I got sent to BIOS enough times where I eventually realized that the hard drive that was showing because I disconnected all my regular hard drives, right? So I only had my NVMe drives showing, which look like tiny sticks, basically, that you put into your motherboard, right? I only had one of those showing, but I have two. So it took me a while to realize that. And the one that was showing was my D drive, not my C drive. So something happened to my C drive where either it overheated and just like fucking shut down, or it's broken. I don't know. But after rebooting a few more times, trying to follow like some step-by-step videos I found online, eventually, when I got sent back to BIOS like a fourth or fifth time, both hard drives showed up. And I was like, okay, great. And then I tried to reboot the computer again, and still didn't work. But I was like, what's going on? And eventually got sent back into BIOS again, and I was like, wait a second, why is my C drive listed as my second boot option? So basically this whole time when I've been trying to auto repair the drive, it's only been trying to connect to my D drive, not the C drive where Windows is installed. So as soon as I like swapped places on them in BIOS and everything started working again. Because it wasn't trying to boot from a second drive. So hopefully everything works now, but you never know. Also, this is gonna be weird playing on a keyboard, so we'll see how this feels. But yeah, we basically got out of our version of the Red Wedding, but we all lived. So that's good. It was trying to boot from the wrong drive, yeah. But it didn't even show the other one for the longest time. So that was the weird thing, right? Why the first drive even disappeared in the first place. Okay. Let's look up our step-by-step. Yahahaha. Because I do not remember where we're supposed to be going now. I do remember there were some places on the map that were grayed out that we might want to go visit if we get the airship back up and running. 073, I feel like that was... I feel like we looked at that, right? That was coming later. Okay. Where were we? How far did we... all Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. This is where we were, yeah. It keeps pushing the text down because images are loading. So I can't really get a good chance to read the text because it keeps pushing it down. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. Unlock the armory at the Imperial observation post to the east. Okay, so that's probably our first stop. And we got the Tintinabulum, which is the thing that heals you as you walk, I think. Yeah. And then we got a ward bangle. A bronze wristband enchanted with a protective ward lowers the rate of random enemy encounters. Right. Which, you know, would be great if we didn't just have the ability to turn them off. Okay, and then we have a checklist for our progress. How do I open my map? Is it just M? No, it isn't. Okay. X? No. Q. Okay. Would never have assumed that, but sure. Albrook. 2, 2, and 3, 4. Yup. Miranda. 0 to 2. Magitech Factory. I guess it doesn't show up anymore, but... Or I'm missing something. Observation post is the next place. Cave to the sealed gate. Oh. The Magitech Factory doesn't show up anymore, but I feel like we had 12 out of 12 on that one, so it's probably fine. Magitech Research Facility. Another one that doesn't show up. Cave to the sealed gate. 14, 14, and 4. Narsh should be 10 and 3. Yes. And Imperial Palace, 5 out of 5. Yeah. Great. Chapter 7. Head to the east. Yeah. For the observation post. Oh god. How do I run? Stole holy water. Okay. Locke is currently suffering from death. This is gonna be really difficult playing with a keyboard. Holy shit. How did I do this as a kid? There we go. Enter the nearby building and head downstairs. What building? Ah, that building. This one? Nothing up here? Okay. Ooh. 13,000 gil. Reflect ring. We have one of those, apparently. With the protective ward, cast Reflect on the wearer. Of course. Angel Wings, X Potion. So that's why you don't really need to get the Angel Wings from the auction, I suppose. Cast Floats. 8,000 gil. High Ether. Hermes Sandals. We have a few of those, right? Cast Haste. Very good. Very good. Elixir. Angel Ring. There it is. The other auction item. A ring adorned with a pair of silver angel wings. Cast Regen on the wearer. Nice. Alarm Earring. Prevents back attacks and attacks from the sides. 20,000 gil. 11 out of 12. What am I missing? There's a hidden treasure chest in the southwest corner. What? Down here? That's southeast. It says southeast corner. I'm just dumb. Okay. It said southeast. I thought it said southwest. And then inspect the stove. Ah. There you go. 12, 12, and 1. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Southwest, yeah. The W is for wait for it. He's about to understand what he's reading. That's what the W is short for. Here we go. Albrook. Very happy music for a town under complete control of the Empire. Head directly south to reach the harbor. Ah. Inspect the crates. Oh, there you go. Board the ferry, then talk to General Lee. What? We're leaving already? So I guess the airship is fucking borked, so... Guess we don't really have a choice, do we? Hello, Mr. Rumstein. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. Let me introduce them. General Celeste and Shadow. Something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Please try to get some rest. Celeste. Celeste. Rachel. I'm working for the Empire. But don't worry, they didn't hire me to kill you. Ba-da-da-da. Generally, I've already made arrangements for you to stay here tonight, by all means. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. Silence. Please, why won't you talk to me? I knew I doubted you, if only for a moment. But we can still be friends, right? Celeste. Damn. To the opera music? That's so sad. Batman getting dissed. All right, let's go. Where are we going? Where are we going? The engines are all running smoothly, sir. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? In before... attack by ocean. Oh? Oh! Get to roam around. Oh. Having trouble sleeping? I hear your emotions have returned. It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. So, what about you? I am like Kefka. I knew that you were being made to suffer through horrible experiments because one of your parents was an Esper. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. If a human and an Esper can love one another, you think a human and I could love each other? Of course. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you'll know, I'm sure of it. But I want to know now. Who's there? Oh, I was about to say Shadow stabbing General Leo, but it was him. Thought I'd sleep under the stars. He can't also be Batman. I have to figure out what he would sound like. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. He's British Batman. So... I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Tera. There are people in this world who've chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. I'm Batman. Yeah, I get you, Shadow. I would have walked away too. World's greatest detective reduced to this. Poor Batman. Wah 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 wah. Hey. We need to find the Espers quickly so we can make peace with them. Rumor has it that the lost power of magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. Rumor has it. We're almost there. I can't even get out of here. We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into 2 groups. I'll go with Celeste. Tera, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once. Sorry, I'm just gonna go play with General Leo right now. Let's go. Let's go. Shadow. I'm gonna have double Batman. Locke. I am... Come on. Really? Okay. That sucks for her. Oh, goddamn. Okay. That was rough. Okay, we're going. Set your destination to Tamasa. And there are 3 bestiary entries on the way, baby. That's one of them. Shadow. She's mastered her father's abilities. Good job, Tera. Fire, Blizzard, Thundara. Hell yeah. Now, what else could we set up here that could be useful? Okay, Shadow, welcome to the party. Pick up Madwin just for the AoE potential there. Damage potential is what I tried to say. Before me, brain failed me. We probably want hastes for you, I'm assuming. Do we have more ribbons, or did we unequip hers? Cast float, cast regen. Sometimes counter. Change attack command to jump. That was very, you know, underwhelming of an item. Boost wearer's physical attack, probably. And let's go for the Green Beret for the increased health. Very good. Yahahaha. So we don't really have a save then for last time, I guess, but we'll do that. Okay. So we found one of the enemies. There's 2 more. Also, who should I put the hero's ring on? He apparently wants to be stacking strength for a thing later. Neither of these add strength, though, I'm now realizing, so probably deal with that when we have to. But he has Bismarck, so he should be getting 1 or 2 strength every level up. But I guess he hasn't been leveling that much because he only has 43. Although I guess that's not too bad, actually. But I probably should have had that done before I put levels into the team. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, yeah, there's one of them. Devourer. Fyra. Where's the next one then? The one I'm really looking forward to seeing. No. I hope this is the point where Shadow just sticks around in the party. Because I do, like, one of the things I do remember from playing this as a kid, right, is that Shadow was always in my party when I played. Ba ba ba. Yeah ha 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 ha. It's a weird looking creature. Yeah ha 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 ha. Was it just a cool factor, like, oh wow, a ninja? Or was there another reason? No, definitely just vibes. I've, like, a lot of my life I've just been very much into, like, the rule of cool. Like, unapologetically so. So, like, a bunch of my favorite characters from different pieces of media are just the ones I found the most cool looking. And then later on, like, the older I got, I've been like, why is this my favorite? Like, desperately digging into their backstory, trying to figure out a valid reason besides they look dope. So that's, like, a huge reason why I was a huge fan of, like, Raphael from the Ninja Turtles. Because he was the coolest. But, like, at this point, I'm like, well, Leonardo's definitely my favorite because he has the most interesting story out of all of them, you know? So it's, yeah, it's been a bit back and forth with that throughout the years. But yeah, back then, Shadow was definitely just... He was the cool-looking one, so of course, gotta have him on the team. Plus, I played a lot of a game called Throne of Darkness, which is like a Diablo-esque type thing, where you have a team of 7 samurai, or 6 samurai and a ninja, and you get to run around with 4 of them at a time. This is like a 25-year-old game at this point. But that game, like, also solidified that I really loved ninja party members, you know? So it was around the same time. So since I always had a ninja in my party in that game, I think that's why I also always had a ninja with me in this when we played it. Now I think samurais are cooler, so I don't know. I don't know what it would look like if I played Throne of Darkness today. Tera's done with Ramu. Got silent. Which is why Donatello is the best turtle, because technology and gadgets are cool, both stats are super cool. Fair. Donatello was my first favorite out of the Ninja Turtles. Devourer, where the heck could this other demon creature be? I remember loving the scene from the opening of the Ninja Turtles, where Donatello is like doing something with a giant machine and then just flies off. It just flies away. Oh, there it is. We found it. Yeah, it's a freaking Chimera. Dead. Nothing to it. It is a nice looking Chimera, yeah. A lot of heads. Like, it has... The sprite here has a goat, lion, boar, eagle, and like a dragon head popping up over the shoulder. And then there's the snake tail. So, 6 heads. It's a lot. Even for a Chimera. Yeah. A goat, a lion, an eagle, a boar, a dragon, and then the snake. It's a lot of animals. Hyper wrists. Do we have one of those? What does that do? Yes, we do. Boost the wearer's strength. Ah. But he could also drop a golden armor. See if we can find another one. We could. It's not gonna work if we do that. Can't steal from him if he's dead. Couldn't steal. Ba, 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 ba. Couple more heads than his tradition, but nice. Yeah, no, I like this one. That's pretty cool. Couldn't steal. Fireball! Oh, I didn't look at my group's health. Yeah, Tera is... oh, she's alive. Good. I was about to say that she's dead, but no. We're good. Couldn't steal. Let's do attack. Maybe you can steal them. No. That's not gonna help. He's super dead. Come on, it's just a ring. Oh, shit. Not enough MP. Well, that's frustrating. Soul Hyper Wrist. There we go. Destroy him. Nothing to steal. Golden armor? Golden armor? No. Okay, nice. Da, 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 da. We might actually need like a leveling montage here to get those two up to like 25, 26. Stamina from Golem, HP from Siren. You know what? We have no one that gives agility? We don't. That's interesting. Golem gives stamina too, and that's okay, I guess. That is what he's currently using. You could go for... We have now Siren, HP 10. What if we go Magic 2 for you? And then we get some levels. Hehe. Devourer. Right, you have no MP. Let's fix that. Okay. I mean, he can throw some shurikens. Why not? Maybe she should be equipped with something that increases her MP, though. If it's that low. Golden armor. There you go. Abilities. Yep. Let's give her some MP. Yahahaha. Haha. The goal is to get them to 26, I think. Yeah. I'm only gonna worry about getting Tera to 26 because I don't know if Shadow's gonna stick around. Good, good, good. That's one giant chicken. Ba 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 ba. Let's do 27. We're so close, might as well. Tera learn teleports. Gravity. Getting a lot of golden armor. So if we're not using those, that's some extra gil at least. And we have 6 hidden items in the town we're going to, which is nice. Especially since we're only missing 12 hidden items. That's some good progress right there. Speaking of progress. Nice. We can move on. Is this a chocobo thing? No? Okay. Tamasa. Oh wow, we don't see many travelers around here. Good talk. Welcome. Look at our list of characters. So many. Mithril rods. We have 5 of those, apparently. He's the only one that can use that? Effective against flying enemies. A heavy lance. Darts. Darts modified for use as a weapon. So he's Gambit. You can't even see him. Look at him over here, Setzer. The kidnapper. I don't know about Setzer. I don't feel like I'm in a hurry to use him in my party. Emblazoned with a rearing unicorn. Thank you. Golden shield. Many uses for such an item. Tiger mask. It's a lot of stats. Tiara, I'm gonna buy 2 of those because I'm assuming Celeste is gonna want one. Mystery Veil. Ooh. Well, that's just better than the Tiara. Buy 1. Power Sash. Golden armor. Well, I do need at least one of these because plus the strength. Okay. This music is really funny. Wait, that's better than what he's wearing? Oh yeah. Power Sash, I'm gonna save that for Sabin. Okay. Mystery Veil. Yeah. Okay, let's see here what we got. From the village entrance, head east and examine the middle barrel for some eye drops. Yes. Head east and inspect another barrel. Yep. Head north and go past the large house. Large house. Probably that one. Inspect another. Where'd that voice come from? Okay, probably didn't want to go there. Fire! Fire! You get fire! Okay. That is where we wanted to go. Enter the house nearby and talk to the old man. What, this one? That is an old man. What brings you young folks to see me? Oh shit. An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. Oh, it's Strago. Hi.
Espers, eh? Haven't heard that word in years.
So you know about espers?
Nope, can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing.
Something's fishy here.
Grandpa! Realm! Hey!
I remember Realm. Specifically, like, after all the Pictomancer stuff was introduced in 14, I remember there was so much talk about Realm. They basically introduced a job in 14 that is basically what she does. So that's why I remember her very vividly. Love how the dog is part of the whispering discussion. He's part of this family.
What do you think you're doing, young missy?
Realm. In her pictures, she captures everything. Forest, water, light, the very essence of the things she paints. Realm. When they announced Pictomancer for 14, there was so much talk about, like, how there should be some, like, a quest or something named A Realm Reborn. Just because of the name of the, like, reboot of the MMO. I don't know if they ever did, though. I don't remember. There was so much talk about Realm.
Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too?
So she can use magic, huh?
Oh, cute doggy!
Back off, he bites.
Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so. Now shoo. Fine.
Took the dog.
Oh dear, she seems to have taken a liking to your dog.
Slam the door. Yep, there you go. Was waiting for that.
That child. My apologies.
It's fine. Usually doesn't take to other people, though.
Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of any help to you folks.
See.
We're just your ordinary quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone who knows about those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Tamasa.
There's something strange about this place.
Let's have a look around the village.
Thanks for your time.
Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Interceptor. Starscream. In my mind, Shadow is basically Megatron. You know? I just don't know how to do a good Megatron.
Bye-bye.
Interceptor is such a great name for his dog. It fits him perfectly. That one. Head all the way to the west to find a couple of barrels. Yep. Phoenix Down. North of the inn. Echo screen. That all of them? That's 5 out of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's later down. Later down, what? Further down. Sleep at the inn. Okay. Is there anything else here? There are 2 other houses we haven't been to. Old Man Struggle may not look like much now, but he used to be an amazing hunter. Really?
Have you done the Old Man Struggle? The innkeeper should be a little more reasonable once you have.
This is regular items.
Realm isn't really Strago's grandchild. I heard she's a friend's daughter. That's only a rumor, though.
I feel like we heard that in Diablo 3 as well. How does one... like that? What you got? Nothing interesting? Okay. We can buy Hermes sandals, that's nice. I will buy 2. You never know when you might need haste. Okay. Mr. Inman. 1 gil per night. Why not relax for a spell? Sure. 1 gil? Don't mind if I do. Oh, Dr. Strange is here.
You've got to help. Realm, she's... Something happened to Realm? Yes, she was on fire. And then the flame spread to the neighbor's house, and I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her.
Shadow. Shadow. Interceptor. Where did you go? Find the girl. What do you... Okay, this... Oh god.
Realm's in there.
Okay, well... That's not good.
Realm!
What are you doing?
Flames, begone!
Magic is forbidden.
Magic? I don't care. Realm's inside. Flames, begone!
Mayor. All right, we really have no choice. Stand back. Will they all have magic?
Flames, begone!
Flames, begone! Yep, look at that.
Flames, begone!
A whole town of magic users, huh? Oh god.
It's no use, the fire's too strong.
They were still stirring an awful lot of flame rods in there.
I'm going in. Wait, I'll go with you.
I mean, too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer in there. Go in there on his own.
Who are you calling an old geezer? I'm only 70 and fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says.
Quickly. The worst kept secret in town, probably, yeah. So apparently there are 2 chests in here. Head north to enter the next room. Whoop. The fire's spreading fast.
Looks like this house could collapse at any second. We have to hurry and find Realm.
North. And then, okay, those are encounters. Balloon, okay. Oh yeah. Best stair entry. It's a lot. lore. Is that blue magic? Weren't some of those moves like classic blue magic? Aqua Breath engulfs all enemies in a stream of bubbles, dealing wind and water damage. Deals damage to an enemy equal to the caster's current amount of HP loss. Pelts all enemies with stones, dealing damage and inflict confusion. Okay. Can I give you an Esper that teaches you some ice damage, please? Yes. Good. Continue heading north and enter the next room, then take the right door. Okay. The worst secret in town. Yeah, I feel like Aqua Breath was a move in the last game. I feel like I used Aqua Breath quite a bit. Berserk and vanish. And now go to the right door. Okay, all the way up there. What's up, Jessica? How you doing? See how the Twitch messages have a, like, background to the messages, making them easier to read? Why doesn't it do that for the YouTube messages? I don't understand. I don't get it. It is very nice, yeah. I just wish it was universal. For some reason, it doesn't trigger for the YouTube side. I don't know why. It's very confusing. Is OBS is biased? Probably, yeah. I'd hate to be in this world. Not only do you have to deal with fire, but then the fire becomes sentient. Yeah. Yeah, no, it would probably suck real bad. I have that conversation with my friends sometimes. Like, which of the, like, you know, different franchises you enjoy would you like to live in? And, like, I'm a huge fan of Lord of the Rings and, like, Star Wars, Attack on Titan, Berserk. And it's like, I wouldn't want to live in any of those worlds, really. Because even though I love the franchises, the setting would be fucking awful to live in. Though I guess if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Lord of the Rings out of those. But, you know, having Sauron come back every so often doesn't sound like a great situation. And then the right door. And that should be a chest. Yes, indeed. Flame rod. Sauron after the Third Age? Sure, but, like, then we're just living in a world ruled by men, and it's medieval times, so it's basically nothing different than, like, 1400s of our world at that point. Though I guess hobbits are cool. But I could just go to New Zealand and see a hobbit hole in the ground, you know, so I don't know. It doesn't feel that special after the elves leave with the Third Age ending, so I don't know. And then... right door. Yeah. There you go. Ice rod. 2-2, hell yeah. 2 out of 2. Fetch me fire. Struggle, learned Blizzara. Do you need Phantom anymore? Oh, it's for the percent MP, right. Does anyone else give percent MP? No, there's 2 for HP. Zona Seeker we have on... Oh? Oh, on Shadow, right? We don't need Zona Seeker on him, to be fair. You can level that one. Final Fantasy World, where you can put fire out with lightning? Hell yeah. It's the advanced firebending skill right there. That's a lot of moves. We need to heal. It's very nice that we got Old Man Doctor Strange in our party. It's very helpful. Is this what started the blaze? Ooh. What a thrill. Flame Eater. Lore. Ooh, I like the animation for that. That's super clean. Flame Eater. Fire. Aqua Breath. Squirtle, use bubble. Ooh, ain't nothing to it. Kicked his ass. I haven't actually summoned anything so far in this game, I just realized. I've used the summons to learn moves. I've never summoned a single one of them. Realm, where are you? Oh, yeah. Realm. Too late. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interceptor. Save us. Hey! Whoa. Damn. He's so cool. Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Tera should have just transformed and helped. That would have been something, yeah. If you ever feel dumb, remember the Shadow used a smoke bomb in a burning building to escape. He's just built different, you know? Are you okay? Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. These folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret is out now. This village can use magic, can't they? So what is this place? This is hell. Oh, the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. Didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gates. They wished to live in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. That fear soon sparked an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Well, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic.
The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our magi blood has thinned, but they remain in some form or another. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find your espers. I'm gonna go too. I think not, young lady.
To be fair though, Strago, you could probably keep better eye on her if she's with us, I think.
Fuddy-duddy.
Starts.
If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west.
Yeah, considering there's only ocean to the east. By there.
Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the espers. Perhaps the magic drew them there after they went berserk.
It's worth a look. Shadow left. Shadow left. Ah! Once you're back in town, inspect the west side of the room. The west side of the... That's evil. That's straight up evil. A ring blessed by a departed mother's love. It prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death magic. Okay. Can we...
Fuddy-duddy.
This place is called the Village of the Magi. The person who named it wasn't very creative. Fair. Very fair. Let me show you the Pictomancer. So they basically went and created a job in 14 2 years ago. That is basically Realm. Let me see here. I can find a good picture. There are some side-by-side images, and then there's some just screenshots from the trailer. Could use that, I guess. Here it is. You basically use a giant paintbrush to deal water, wind, and earth magic, I think. I think it's those three. Maybe you actually do all six. I don't remember. But yeah, you basically you have a canvas, right? Where it's also like she's wearing Realm's outfit in just a different color. But yeah, you basically use the paintbrush, so like you have the canvas and you can, like, if you use a Moogle canvas twice, you can eventually summon a giant Moogle that comes down and drops a bunch of the orbs they have above their heads, like a bunch of those on the ground. You could summon a giant hammer and like bonk people 3 times. It's a very cool class. It's a mage, but it's I don't know why that's like a why I said it's a mage, but I'm not a huge fan of casters, to be fair, but it's probably one of the most interesting classes in the game, in my opinion. It's actually really cool. I don't know, like, why they decided to make a Realm character in an expansion that's basically just Final Fantasy IX, to my understanding, but, you know. They did. It's really cool. It's a mage butt, sure. Yes. Here you have them side by side, right? So, like, it's clearly inspired by Realm's outfit. And when you, like, when you get this armor and you do a few things, you can eventually recolor it, so you can look like that. You can have it be like an exact match if you want to. But yeah. That's why Realm is very fresh in my mind. Because as soon as they announced this class, you know, everything everywhere was about comparing it to Realm. People debate who the strongest character is, but Realm is the only character that could destroy your SNES cartridge permanently with her ability. That sounds awful. How did that work? What's up, Asher? How you doing? Let's see here. Esper. Let's get him some assist spells. That could be good. Basically, if you try to use Sketch on an enemy that had Vanish on them, it would straight up break your game. Well, that's something. Okay, I guess we're good for, with this town for now. Oh, you leaving, Shadow? Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. Yeah, we're not gonna start thinking you have a heart, man. don't worry. You're leaving? I'll search for the Espus my own way. Interceptor. Woof. It's weird that a dog reminds me of my cat. Where my house burned down because you practiced fire magic in the forest. Oh yeah, no, I have no doubt in my mind that Shadow has the potential to do a John Wick. No doubt. Brother's a demon. Oh, Strago is a blue mage. Well, that makes sense. That explains why he has blue mage abilities. Okay, well. Enjoying some JRPGs? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I've been diving into way too many JRPGs in the past few years. Having not played many in my life at all, past few years have basically only been JRPGs, which is really nice. There are so many blue mage styles in this game. Really? I guess we're heading to the cave. It's a weird looking chicken, man. Tera learned shell? Oh. Okay, now I'm confused. Head west from Tomasa to find the Esper Cave. On your way there, hunt for new bestiary entries around the area. We already have all of them, don't we? Yeah. We have met this thing before. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, no, it's the same monster pool that we've had, so I guess I'm just gonna walk in there. The Esper Cave. Healing Rod. Did we have one of those before? No. Restores HP to whomever it taps. Really? Seems not great, I guess. How's it going for strength accumulation here? 59? Okay. Okay. Now we have some choices. Head north a bit, should get treasure chest. Continue head north until the path branches to 2. Head east. Yep. Let's do that. I saw that. I saw that shit. Mandrake. You look different from your Persona variant. Leash. Okay. Didn't do shit. That's not helpful. $100, 102, and 103 are here. Okay. Good to know. That's a weird looking bird. Looks like he's sneaking around. Uh, 100. So there should be like a Kabuterimon looking thing. There it is. Yep. And he's about to heal the Mandrake. Cool. Let's heal the old man. Yeah, that's 100, 102, 103. Yeah. Circle around the path and re-enter the cave through the east. What? But here? Oh my god. Follow the path to the east. Yo. Realm? Keep clicking the wrong keys. This is...
Are these? Oh shit. Statues of the Warring Triad?
The Warring Triad? There's writing chiseled into these things. So, what's this Warring Triad?
Well, you see, there's the goddess, there's the demon, and something... the third one.
Realm.
They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic.
So they're the gods of magic?
You could say that.
This place is brimming with magic.
Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it.
The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers?
Supposedly they tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gates, resting in their eternal slumber.
I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world.
If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead.
Oh. It's worth a look. They've said that twice now, and every time I think of Stellan Skarsgård from the Avengers movie, when Loki's controlling him in the post-credit scene. Wait, no, that's the post-credit scene of Thor leading up to Avengers, where they're talking about the Tesseract, like the blue cube. They're talking with Nick Fury. And the Stellan Skarsgård is like looking in the mirror, and you see Loki behind him. It's like, well, I guess that's worth a look. My brain is fucking, oh no, is reference city sometimes, and I occasionally hate it. My boy is back. Oh, these shiny golden statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly. So purty. Purty. Hey, Squid Brain. Don't you ever learn? Well, Mom always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. I love Ultros. Thought you wouldn't see me again. Well, I was kind of hoping to. I've got more lives than I do arms. You ain't out of my grasp yet. Oh, is he inching closer? Don't like that. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Did he just confuse her? Dick. Oh, God. I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry, so sorry. I don't have anything for confusion. Ugh, God. I should have probably healed Strago, to be fair. Stole White Cape? Okay, never mind. I regret nothing. Why is he inching closer to me? That's terrifying. Looks like she's out of trance. There we go. Magic. Gundara. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God.
Grandpa, I followed you here.
Realm! Thought I told you to stay home.
I wanted to practice my drawing. I drew a squid, look. I am a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name?
How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. What? What is he doing? Is he becoming part of the UI? A pint-sized virtuoso. And an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next?
Hey, Ulti. Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture?
Ulti? The nerve of this brat! Look, I'm not one of your kiddie friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait.
Forget it then. I didn't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge, then everyone will be happy.
Jesus, so at least we know she's a teenager. With all that drama.
No, Realm, don't jump.
That sounded so convincing.
How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not going to forgive you.
I mean, I didn't. Oh, jeez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Oh, all right. Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture.
You're gonna love it. Enough chatter. Realm, get over here.
Oh, he's fully, like, actually punching us. Okay. Sketch. Oh, shit. How can this be? I'm just a washed up old octopus?
No! No! Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps.
Gramps?
It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it?
Oh, all right already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway.
Yay!
I think I accidentally gave him the the Ultra's voice there for a second. Realm was me as a child, so manipulative. Draw me like one of your French octopus. Truly. Uncle Ulti. I feel so bad for him. Also, I'm kind of pissed off that we don't have, like, Ultros as a move for Pictomancer in 14. Now that I know that he's the first thing you actually paint. Oh, she's called Pictomancer in this. Oh my. Look at that. So it's the actual name even. Interesting. Intriguing. The dawn of magic. 3 gods descended from the heavens, bearing one another's power. The gods began to war. Those mortals caught amongst their fighting became espers, and were forced to fight endlessly as slaves to the gods. Oh. Realizing their power begot naught but strife, the gods at last agreed to seal away their true strength. With the loss of their fading magic, the gods returned to the espers' free will, and turned themselves to stone. The last words they left to the espers were, "Never must we be woken." In reverence towards the gods were these statues made, and in prayer that their power would never again be stirred. Let them serve as a warning to future generations of the 3 gods who once descended from the heavens. Interesting.
Intriguing.
Yeah. Apparently Realm's around 10. Well, she manipulates like a 12-year-old. A 13-year-old would have to be... Yeah, that would be a teenager. A 12-year-old is not a teenager. I'm just gonna throw myself off this ledge. That's some damn teenager behavior. Don't wake the sleeping gods. Surely that won't happen. Okay. Step on the east one. Ow. Keep clicking the wrong button. Okay, we're back here, right? Head east. X potion. Where do I go now? Head south to jump off the broken bridge. Okay. Oh. Thought I was jumping down into the abyss. Never mind. Here we go. We're not encountering anything. Did I turn off encounters? I don't think I did. How do I even... F3. Yeah, no, they were on. Okay, there we go. Bonacon? Okay. Oh, these are both the remaining monsters that we need. Nice. Why is he auto-throwing high potions? I clicked Q too early. Ba, 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 ba. That did nothing. Golden shield. Okay, cool. A good steal. How's that golden shield then? Oh, we have a bunch of them. Okay. Do we need to upgrade any shields? Boost wears magic. Mithril Rod. Magic +2. Chocobo Brush. Memento Ring. Oh, interesting that she comes with that pre-equipped. Sure, let's do that. Tiara and white dress. Okay. Now that we're back here, let's first of all double check our bestiary progress. Did we miss 97 or has that not appeared yet? Seems it hasn't appeared. 097. That is further down. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Then we got to 103. Yeah, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103. Yep. Good. Good shit. Step on the northern floor trap. Okay. What? A feathery suit that negates poison and brings out one's inner chocobo. Strength, agility, and stamina. Okay, who wants that? Strago or Realm? Okay, interesting. Why not? It's whimsical. Give it to the kid. Head back inside the cave. Follow the path to the south to exit the cave. That freaked me out for a little bit. It's like, why did one spawn behind us? Not realizing it's just Realm. Why do I keep calling her Rem? Tabby suits. A cat suit that negates poison damage. Okay. So that gives plus to magic. Guess we'll give it to the old man then. How weird. Ah. Strago learned Esuna. Tera has mastered Golem. Sobel pass, sure. And now the South Pole, I'm guessing. 4 out of 4, nice. Wow. Oh.
Is this an Esper?
Like a Sylph? Or Pixie? Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Little dragon? Another little dragon? A third little dragon?
What are they doing?
I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Realm and get out of here. Ah. Maybe we try to communicate? Yura. Wait! Oh. Wait.
What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Tera. No, it's more than just magic.
I hope she's not gonna go ballistic again. Whale song? You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it.
Yes. You're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you?
Entering this world is forbidden. We wanted to do something for our friends who'd been turned to magicites. We all gathered at the gate, and just then Tera appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Tera opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done nothing wrong.
Well, same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of those reins, your powers ran wild.
It seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us. I don't trust it, though. Like, genuinely don't know what's about to go down, but I don't trust this whole expedition. Let's head back to Tamasa and meet with General Leo.
Right.
General Leo. Locke, it seems you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We're in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. Celeste.
Please don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? Very young, dear.
Huh?
And there it is.
He's free.
How about a little Magitech mayhem?
Kefka. Kefka, what do you think you're doing?
Emperor's orders! Time to turn all these Espers into Magicite! Behold! A Magicite motherlode!
Oh shit, well...
No, not the cute dragon.
And the pixie too.
How pathetic! This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything!
Kefka, no!
Shut up!
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at our man! Look at Leo! Yellow lips. That's new. Crystal sword, Aegis shield, Aegis shield, Gigas gloves, Master Scroll, gold armor, gold helm. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen an anime character with yellow lips before. Fits his hair though. Might be lipstick even. So we just punched the shit out of you? Kefka, I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Oh, that's a whole look right there. 4 hits, not bad. does shock do? Okay. Shock looked dope. I love the animation for it. That does do more damage.
Ah, Leo, ever the consummate soldier.
Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself!
Brrr. Gestal. I need you here.
Leo. I don't remember his voice. Did we just do Palpatine?
Leo.
My leash.
I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the magicites. You understand, don't you?
But, Emperor...
Don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right! Our top priority is collecting magicite now.
But, my liege, then... what have I been fighting for?
Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest.
Oh.
What? You thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my Gestal. You really are a slow one. And always, always, always such a little goody two-shoes.
Kefka, you're insane.
I'll tell your liege. I had to dispose of a traitor. Die, die, die!
Okay. My bad for actually doubting the Emperor. I thought that was legitimately him.
What is this? I feel tremendous power! Wave after wave of pure magical energy!
Uh-oh. Skeletor's door is coming down. Bahamut. Hang on, we're coming to help. Hurry! Faster! I feel like this is the same scene they did last time. The same sprites and everything. Mode 7. That actually looks beautiful, just seeing the ocean.
Oh, you all showed up for my party. I wasn't expecting you guys. Gals? Oh, whatever. But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you've brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicite. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours.
His magic sounds just like his laugh. Did you just consume the Magitech writers?
Now, little Espers, let's see those presents. You want to take me on? Fine, here I am.
Oh shit. Efforts? Or something resembling efforts. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Thought you could defeat me? How rich.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Come to me, my magicite pretty. Come and help me build the magic empire of Kefka. Ooh, it's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure.
Bro is insane.
What a joke. I didn't know you espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. Oh, there should be plenty of magicites. Now all I needed to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gates. I just can't believe it.
What a dick. King Arthur? Oh. General Leo. R.I.P. to a real one. The only redeemable man in the entire goddamn empire, turns out. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. Interceptor. Interceptor, that's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet.
Don't worry, your friend Realm will take care of you.
Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're all right. Well, it just got turned sideways. We've been had. The Emperor's a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. So the Emperor was in on it. Okay. And barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. Pleasantries. Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. Sir Leo dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be? He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. Again, is she not safer on the airship with us? We can't have kids getting in our way. Oh, we can't have kids getting in our way. That's his voice.
Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do, you overfed muscle man?
It's got quite a lip.
I'm gonna paint your picture.
That's a threat.
No, Realm, stop! Oh, all right, already. Not like you stay at home and you're told anyway. Yay!
Look at her smile. She's so happy. All right, let's go.
What's wrong, lover boy?
No. How old are you?
10? Why? Weirdo, I'm going on ahead, okay?
Oh. Dude. The correct response from him, when she said 10, would have been for him to start walking. Never faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. Why is he so weird? Why is he like this? Airship. And the Imperials were heading for the sealed gates. Said they found some statues or something.
It couldn't be.
Oh, those half-witted espers, to think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up. Do it.
What's wrong, Tera?
The island, something's happening. The earth is crying out.
Oh. Okay. That's death. We're Age of Ultron now, boys. Oh. Oh my god.
So this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this and my magicite, the world will be mine to command.
Yikes. The source of all magic, the Warring Triad. Those things? They're said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way each one's power would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What?
Did you say Age of Ultros? Yes. Never mind. How do I swap character on keyboard? 2 and 3. Do not head over the floating continent just yet. We'll be doing a couple side activities first. Okay. How many? Okay, I think we'll do the side activities. To Tera, take the wheel. We'll do the side activities, and then we'll do the continent next time. Which will be Wednesday. Will be the next stream. But yeah, we'll do the side activities first, before heading to the continent. In this stream. I just need to get something to drink. Hold on, give me a sec. Tera, take the wheel. Take the wheel. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. First up. I think we're going to Doma Castle, apparently. No idea what the hell's over there, besides, you know, the corpses of our allies. But I guess we'll go. There are 4 chests and 1 hidden item. Okay. Take the Wii. How does this work now then with the... Oh, you hold enter to fly? That's weird. Where's Doma? Should be over there somewhere, right? Oh, it's there. Disembark! I actually want to change up the party a little bit. I feel like we should probably bring Kyan with us. Ugh. Why are the remnants of being sick just staying with you for so long? I don't get it. Why? Sucks. They don't say anything about specific party members, but... yeah, let's bring Kyan. And Celeste. Has Mog seen any action? I don't think he has. Setzer's probably not going to see any action, to be fair. I don't know, there's some party members I just don't really vibe with that much. That might change after using them more, but currently I'm just not that interested in Gao, Setzer. Yeah, that's kind of it for now. The other ones are fine. I don't love those two. Let's head to Doma. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Prevents poison. That's so messed up. What's up, Boss Crash? How you doing, man? Da-da-da-da-da. Jesus. So it's not just me having PC issues then. Did it fix itself, or are you still in Suffer City right now? Took me 3 days to get back to normal. In the effort to replace the graphics card, I actually got it to work right. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, it's always such a goddamn pain to having to deal with all that stuff. So frustrating. Is this where I'm going? Oh yeah. Da, 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 do. Prayer beads used in meditation by warriors of a foreign land boosts evasion. Set your destination towards the Bomb Forest. It's apparently the next one. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Boot between logo and login screen. This is green and white pixel mess. The Ubuntu logo across top repeated and go back to normal. Okay. Yeah, I've never had a Windows. Never had a Linux. Sorry about that. Never had a Linux PC before, but that's the, you know, hopefully soon I'll make the jump. Especially now that Steam are doing their Steam machines and everything. Hopefully soon it'll be time for me to hop over. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised the AI came up with jack shit. Mog? Nuked our poor boy. So those are the two missing bestiary entries in this area. 73. Yeah. Flame scroll. Flame boy. And then 97 is the other one. Hell yeah. Fill in the gaps. So that's a fail, so you can use the DOS box to fix it by terminal. Okay. Mog learned Forest Nocturne. I don't know. His stuff works. Calls upon the power of forest to attack enemies and cure ally status ailments. Sounds useful. Okay. Yahaha. 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 You switched to Linux when 11 dropped. Makes sense. At this point, I'm just looking to see what the rollout looks like for the Steam machines and everything. And hopefully, you know, even though the price is all kinds of fucked up, hopefully some part of this will end up going in favor of Linux. So, depending, I'm gonna swap over then, depending on how it looks when those machines are out. The only frustrating thing is, like, if I want to stream something and it has, like, Denuvo or some shit, then it's not gonna work. So, I don't know. Maybe I keep my second PC as a backup for, you know, Denuvo games. I currently have it hooked up to my TV, but could just move it in here. Okay, now we're going to a tiny island, apparently. Always wanted to use Linux since 2000-ish, but it's just now getting to a place to be good for gaming. Proton changed the game, Steam made it, so the anti-cheat stuff doesn't kick in for us. Yeah. I'm just never gonna... Like, personally, I'm just never gonna be relying on those fucking AI platforms. I'm not gonna disparage anyone for doing it, I don't think, but, like, it's not for me. Triangular Island. You can find the Intangir in this area, most probably the strongest regular encounter you'll face during this period of time. Okay, so how do we want to... Do we maybe want level 14? Hi-en, my guy. Yeah, we might want to actually do some light grinding. Where did we... Was it over here that we did some grinding? Yeah, exactly. I've just, you know, I've just decided to not use them at all. It's easier. Okay. We're gonna have to look at the entire party and make some judgment calls here. Oh, you got the airship? Oh, I've done a lot more than just get the airship. Yeah, we got Strago and Realm, so we've done some stuff. Okay, level 14. So let's aim to get everyone to 30, I guess. He's why I like blue mages so much? Really? That's awesome. Gao is OP. I just don't like the vibe of the character. I don't know. Like in a game with so many characters, he's like the one type of character that I didn't like, wouldn't want to be using. I don't know. It's just not my favorite archetype of character. Damn, they are so low level. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Bandana. Tiger mask fits. Ninja gear. Cards, yup. Gold shield, relics. Yeah, like the one thing that like is holding me back from using Gal more is that it doesn't say which form he takes does what, really. It's just, here's the thing you transform to. And I basically have to figure out what all of them do. Which has me like, man, I can't be bothered to learn all that. Okay. So these are my lowest leveled party members. Let's get them some levels. Nah, I mean, I could just look them up if I wanted to, but eh. Kind learned flurry. What does that do? Performs a flowing 4-star combo while moving gracefully from foe to foe. Okay, that's actually kind of perfect for what we're doing. There we go. Put them all on auto. Miss City and Rabbits. Okay, that's funny. I never really looked them up either. I only really used 2. Stray Cat from the beginning, which got me pretty much through the whole game. Who just summoned Bahamut? Who just summoned Bahamut with Mega Flare? The fuck? That was a better one to try it out, but it had drawbacks, making him undead, and I accidentally obliterated him with a cure spell. That's rough. Chocobo Stampede. Okay, so that was the Setzer thing where he summoned Bahamut? Question mark? They all have... They don't all have... creatures tied to them. Gao's like a game all in of itself, trying to figure out a special. Yeah. Will-o'-the-wisp. That doesn't do much damage, does it? Should I maybe be grinding in the desert to get more encounters for Gao? Is that the play? Yeah. Also, I should probably pick an Esper for them that actually benefits their stats. Let's do Golem for you. You already had Golem. What stats do I want for this guy? Stamina, maybe? HP could be interesting. La, 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 la. Da, 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 da. What do you want for stats, though? A Toggle Pass? No. Isn't there a second HP one? Siren. Yeah. I guess this is the area, right? It's not really a desert. Pew pew. The Veld, that's it. For some reason, oh, there it is again. For some reason, the word Veld makes me think of Wind Rhapsody. It makes me think of a monster from Monster Hunter that I'm currently not remembering the name of. Shit. Oh god. Arkveld is what I'm thinking of when I hear Velt. Even though apparently there's something named Well, there's Velkana, and then there's... What's the other one? Veldian is apparently something. Oh, that's just the... That's just the Arkveld weapons. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, zombie dragons can fuck right off. Don't like them. Ugh. What, this cave? Oh, Were-Rat and Bandit, level 1 monsters. Did I have to do something specific with Gao to learn stuff? There's Stray Cat. Leap. That's it, right? What the fuck just happened? Wait, Leap ends the fight? Oh, and I have to find him again? So I have to use, like, I have to find him again and find a meat for him? Yep, okay. Seems to be what's happening. Yeah. Do we... Oh, I don't need to use the meat? Are you sure? Which move did you get? Stray Cat? Did he have that one? You don't need to use the meat. I'm sure he likes it though. Okay. Oh. We are getting 0 XP from here, though. And we did have Stray Cat, which is apparently the busted move, so I guess that's fine. You have XP off? No, I do not. It is on ×4. 4 times 0. Still 0. So we're gonna move to this area. Rage. Stray Cats. It just doesn't give XP. Okay. Oh, we have Stray Cat now, so hopefully he does his thing. Okay, he's for magic running. Okay, that makes sense. Music's burned into my brain. That tracks. But I mean, if you listen to songs so much that they're like basically haunting you, then it must be kind of nice to hear them in like the different arrangement format, right? Get a little twist to it. Same songs, but like slightly different. That's why I like the metal covers. That could be cool, yeah. Yeah, I think the arrangements are pretty damn good. Tera's theme goes hard as a metal cover. I can imagine, yeah. But that music just wants me to turn my brain off and hold A. Fair. The Black Mages have done very good arrangements of the FF songs. The Black Mages. Ooh, that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Paint. They do have different colors. The Doma tent is green for poison. Hmm. Oh, it's the same in the SNES version. That's cool. It's nice that they have some, like, added personality to all of them. That's nice. Just checked out their Genova cover. It's wicked. Hell yeah. Bahamut. You're surprised they didn't name Setzer Sid instead of Banana Man? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Setzer that much. I don't know. His mechanic is really cool. But just the way he was introduced into the story... But I do see what you mean, though. Like, he's the one with an airship, but, you know... Oh, he's got gill toss. I think it was in, I was about to say 7. I think it was in 5 that gill toss nearly ruined me multiple times. What? The fuck just happened? Huh? What was that? Damn. I was typing, I didn't see. I didn't see either. There was some black sludge underneath my feet, but then we just straight up died, so I don't know what the hell that was. Oh god. Yeah, please do. The benefit of YouTube. Rewinding. Da, 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 da. This was the lineup we were facing. The squids did a Joker's death. What does that even mean, though? Yeah, no, I would definitely associate most SIDs with an airship, for sure. So it is interesting that the one they made in this one is basically a mad scientist. Like, I've been bad for 15 years, how could I do this? I don't know, I've been asleep at the wheel. Like, yeah, you're a bad guy, dude. I should probably pick a different move for Mog, I think. There we go. Is Sid still an engineer who created the Magitech? This is true, yeah. Very true. But he's also a piece of shit. It might be his tech that allowed the airships. I mean, fair, yeah. Joker's death. It's a recurring ability in Final Fantasy here. It's common associated with the Sloth's ability. Oh, being the most undesirable effect in most cases that instantly kills the party and ignores immunity to death. Oh, wait, could it have been Setzer who threw it out? Not the squids? Also, Kain doesn't do any damage. Maybe? Looked like they did though. Yeah. Joker's death is one of the 2 ultimate abilities of Setzer's Sloth Command. Okay. Okay, then yeah, that's probably what happened. What a piece of shit. He killed our team. Go back to the airship and Setzer was repairing the ship. Sid can talk to him and offer to help. He says he doesn't know airships, but can handle any machine. Oh. But I mean, it could still be that Sid's development of Magitech could still lead to someone else using that to make airships. Even if Sid doesn't know how to do it. If we're gonna speculate, you know. $23. If anyone knows a better place for XP, I'm open to suggestions. That is not the floating island. Yeah. Wait a second. Rearrange your party members and bring Setzer with you. Set your destination toward Narsh. Enemies around there should be very weak to even deal damage to your party members. The goal here is to trigger Setzer's Joker's Death slot command, or you need to hit 777 on the slot command. You can trigger this by either controlling Setzer and manually aligning all 7, which requires precise timing, or using auto battle and setting the other party to just defend. Setting your opponent to just defend and have Setzer use the slot command automatically. Auto battle most of the time will trigger the other Joker's Death, 7-7 bar, which will kill your party members. The Joker's Death that you need to trigger to unlock the Master Gambler trophy is the one that instantly defeats all enemies. Okay. Ugh. So that's the aim then, I guess. You can land on the island, the far northeast. But that had a boss thing, which is what I'm grinding up for, though. Oh, there's the Joker's Death from Setzer. We saw him casting it that time. Oof. Luckily, I saved just before that fight, I think. I'm not sure if there was an enemy attacker. Some really bad luck with Setzer, if he has anything like that. Yeah. It seems to be the Setzer is just casting it on us instead of the enemy. Setzer's betrayed you twice now. He's just trying to get the Kane achievement. He really is. Piece of shit. That can't be good. Or is that what I'm looking for? No, it's not. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck did I just do? Dance while I put you in a trance party. Would you like to party? Okay, Mog. Do your move, boy. Are you just trying to learn Doom? No, I'm trying to get everyone to level like 28 to 30. Somewhere around there, because some of them were level 14, which is crazy. But then apparently in the walkthrough thing, There's a trophy for getting him to activate the Joker's death on enemies. So we need to do that as well. Yeah.
Ruby light.
In the walkthrough, that he went back to Narsh to do this because everyone, like all the enemies are so low level, it doesn't really matter if they hit you or anything. But I figure we'll just keep Setzer in the team doing this while we're leveling everyone else, and hopefully he'll hit the move eventually. Dive bomb. I feel like we must have seen all of his moves besides that one at this point. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I mean, maybe we should just go to the northeast island. Can I heal on the ship? I could do that, yeah. But I really hate the zombie dragons. I really don't like those. I know I will. Because there is the giant, like, strong monster thing around here. So, like, if we run into that thing... how much XP was that? I forget sometimes. Like, I save way too often. So... I like manically save when I play stuff like this. I trust nothing to work the way it should. 304. What about the stuff in the cave? Why is Kind so weak? Oh? Kind two-handed sword? I guess that could work, but someone else is wearing that item. Boost physical attack, maybe? Ew. He spat digestive fluid at him. Okay, that does way more damage. Iron Learned Dragon? What? Manipulates the flow of key energy to draw HP and MP from a single enemy. Okay. Sure. If you have Dragoon Boots, you could let him use... I feel the Dragoon jump thing I felt was so underwhelming. Moglen Twilight Requiem. Calls upon the power of darkness to attack enemies. Interesting. Hmm. Did I miss to click Mog? Yeah, I did. Just fall over? No! Setzer, you bitch! He's literally the worst! Setzer, you piece of shit. You sent me back 2 whole minutes? How dare. And now we don't have that move yet. Yeah, but it's also the, you know, change my mind, give him the Dragoon Boots. But I do need him to get the 3 7s in a row. That's the thing. I need him to get the big special there so that he instant kills all the enemies for the trophy. Yeah. In the walkthrough, they fly back to Narsh to do that. Just sets every other party member to defend and has him just autoing slot all the time. I don't think so. I think it needs to be the 333. That did nothing. What is going on? Oh. There you go. Banakon. Have anything that makes him auto rage? Don't think so. Da, 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 da. Come on, Setzer. Do your thing so we can remove you from the party forever. Why is he doing no damn? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Setzer. Great. That's not what I meant. He's like, I'm not leaving your party. Fuck you. Oh yeah. All the moves are now reset. I feel like I've done that so many times now I could probably get the 777 on my own. Quick save. I wonder why they are so defensive though. Is it just like physical resistance? There we go. Mog learned his move again, finally. The move we lost. Yeah. I don't know, I might end up doing it myself. You never know. What can I say? Okay, what's the new Mog move? Guess we'll never know. This squad is looking very underwhelming damage-wise, I feel. I don't know. Oh, it's like an adamant... So it's kind of like an adamantoise in a way. But like... without the turtle shell. So that's why it's resistant. Yeah. Yeah. Chocobo Stampede. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cave in? Please don't do that, Mog. I feel like I should probably just queue him up with a magic move, huh? Also, they're about to hit level 30. And when they do, we're going back to redo the party. Yeah. He has no offensive spells. Well, there you go. I've failed that man. Poisonous frog. Kine has had a rough go of it, man. Having to go through all that stuff in Doma and then having to be led by me. It's just not fair. Yeah. Yeah, from what I remember, like when we played this as kids, I'm starting to realize that I think I've only played post this part of the game. I always had Shadow and Cayenne on my team, and I don't know who else. Like, those two are the two I remember being on my team for everything. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't recognize Setzer's roulette thing. That's the slot combo thing. That's completely new to me. I don't recognize that at all. Setzer's portrait is creepy as ever. Yup. Creep looking like a creep. I think what's like been difficult for me in remembering this game is that my own experience is kind of like jumbled together with having seen Jesse Cox and a bunch of people playing through it for the anniversary a few years ago. So I'm having a hard time remembering what I remember from my childhood and what I remember from seeing it as, you know, semi-adult. One more fight and then we'll return to the airship. Sorry, microphone. Bonked it on the head. Oh. That is actually really convenient that you can just pause the combat right like that. I didn't realize that was a thing in combat. There we go. Well, those two are about to level up. We might as well do that. Why does the sense of my cursor feel off? Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Are you swapping out espers as you master them? I have for the active party members. For these guys, I just picked ones that gave me the stats I was interested in at the moment. Since I'm grinding, you know. 28, 31, 30, 26, 26, 23, 25, 22. Yeah, no, I know. They are, like, I'm not gonna use all of them. Like, the bottom row is probably not gonna see much more action than we just saw them do. Realm might join the party a little bit, but, yeah. Well, when I have a choice, when I can pick party members, that will be true. Yeah, but you kind of are. By stating it like that, now I know that they're all gonna be forced into active service. Let me see here. Strago is the lowest. Tera, okay. Guess we're just gonna do that. Nah, I know. Is it when people watch people play stuff online, they usually think that, you know, that unless I've stated something, then I probably don't know it, but like I'm like with my friends, I'm like the theory guy, you know, when it comes to playing games or watching a TV show or something. So like if I'm watching a show for the first time with friends, they know that I'm gonna be spending so much time in between viewings just theorizing about what's gonna happen the next time we watch the show, that they're gonna be frustrated even talking to me the next time. So like I'm the guy that overthinks so much about this type of stuff. So when it's like, you know, when it, even if it's meant as a helpful thing, when it's like you might want to, you know, keep these characters up to date on certain things, then I'm like, okay, then I know for sure that they're all going to be forced into doing these different things. And now I'm like trying to imagine in what way. Now I'm like, okay, so the party probably gets split up for some reason, meaning that a third goes there, a third goes there, a third goes there, and like, you know, that's the way my brain works. I'm starting to overthink everything, which is why I like really want as close to no hand-holding as possible. Because like I have this step-by-step thing on the side here, so the things I do want guidance on, I can just, you know, look over. Yeah, they have. Exactly. Which is why I'm assuming it's going to be groupings of 3, because that's what they've done so far. I need to equip espers on these guys, because they currently don't have any specific stats going on. Celeste, I think we're gonna... Yeah, let's do magic. Well, we might want MP for you, actually. And Edgar. Stamina, why not? And Sabin, you're gonna be using Bismarck for strength. That move looks so different in 14. It's basically just a roundhouse kick with like fire around your feet. Mods, get Jessica for spoilers. Rising Phoenix. What mods? Shush. 2 strikes now, yep. 2 characters, 2 strikes. It's unforgivable. Rickard is rolling in his grave. Adamancre. Adamancre, my dear Watson. Probably might want to use a different tool for Edgar there. I just pictured Rick out on your team when I said that and him being like, what? Oh? Yeah. I'm glad it wasn't me that was spoiled on it, because I would have been upset. But I do feel bad for the other guy. Like, especially when it's a character you really enjoy, and it's like, man, can't believe he dies. Like, huh? Someone dies all the time. You know those seconds between you asking that and me answering? Few people died. Nah, it was during Final Fantasy II. Jessica was in a different chat and accidentally let slip that one of the party members died. And then she came back here horrified. And now we just make fun of it. Ouch, yeah. 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 I think you're confusing this, Jessica. You didn't spoil me. You spoiled someone else and came back here and told me about it. I think. 'Cause I don't think you spoiled me. Yeah. I feel like I would remember this deep betrayal. Forget who I spoiled? Yeah, I don't remember either. I think you mentioned, but yeah. I honestly don't remember, but I do remember you coming back here and telling me about it. You brought it up, so I assumed, yeah. Thought it was a funny occurrence, especially since it didn't happen to me. Okay. He learned something. Razor Gale. Oh my god, that input. Slashes all enemies with a cutting wind. That's some disgusting Street Fighter inputs right there. Doing those inputs with like keyboard buttons, not fun. Narcolepsy makes my memory horrible at times. Oof, yeah. That sucks. Memory issues are the worst. Yeah. I have a friend who has issues with memory based on like a bunch of childhood stuff. It's like it's so occasionally like it's so difficult to navigate that stuff because you're like, well, when this happened, and they look at you like you're a fucking alien. It's like, okay, do we go down this path and like actually try to see what you remember, or do I just leave this alone, you know? Laster. Oop. The stats on this team is looking very nice, actually. Who's the 27? So Realm is the one that needs at least one level, then I guess. Usually work around it. Ah, names are the biggest weakness. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, using a common name for everyone to... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. In my mind, I retain the checkbox for bad. I mean, that could work both, like, as a benefit and a negative, you know? But I can see why, for sure. Sometimes, like, depending on what it is, sometimes it's not worth remembering anything else. Depending on what it could be. For sure. Race. Wait, Sabin learned race? As a blitz thing? No, okay. I was like, hmm? Like I have the list of I don't trust these people, but no idea why. Okay, yeah, that could be a problem then. Yeah, no, that's probably not a great feeling. Yeah, we're looking 28, 28, 25, 28, 31. Okay, so we're gonna want to put Setzer on the team just because we're gonna want that auto to eventually hit the bingo. There we go. And then we're gonna get Strago to at least 28. And then we're probably done with the XP grinding, and then we're going to the slot grinding. Strago, my dude. Okay, into the cave. Okay, how are we looking with Espers? He has Siren, which gives HP. You don't have anything. Take that one from Celeste. Right. Then Celeste can take Stamina from Edgar, that's fine. And Strago can pick up, but maybe he wants Zona, actually. Magic, yeah. And then we'll put Tera on just learning more, I guess. Just learning more moves. Have you hunted down any blue magic for him yet? No, not at all. I recently just got him. So I'm not even 100% sure how his magic works yet. That did damage. Slot. This is getting a little silly. How do I keep doing that? I'm usually terrible at shit like that. 26. He has to... Okay, he has to see the move used in combat to learn it. Or get hit by it. Oh, probably didn't want to use Runic, to be fair. I'm starting to feel a little weird about the slot mechanic. Like, how the hell am I lining him up like that? Is it just timing based? Nope. I got 1-7. Blizzard looks so clean. What a good animation. I have no idea how I'm lining those up. It's actually wild. Tera learned Blizzard. She mastered Shiva. What a diva. We're gonna have down blue magic? I'm not sure. There doesn't like so far I haven't seen a mention of a trophy being tied to it, so I'm not sure. Blue magic. Master blue mage, learn 20 enemy techniques. Okay, so yeah, we will eventually, apparently. We will probably do it then, but it's probably gonna be in the second half. What would that be? Water rondo, water dance. The dance option for Mog. Probably not that. What's up, Drek? FF6 blue magic. What does it do? Can only be gotten underwater? We have, like, as far as water things go, we have Rippler. We have... Aqua Rake or Aqua Breath. Tsunami or Clean Sweep. Those are like the water ones mentioned. Tera learned M. Wait. 28. Okay, so he's actually level 28, so why win this party? Yeah. I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to get the blue magic before they mention it in the writing. Because so far, it hasn't been mentioned at all. But what we are gonna do is go to Narsh and try to get Setzer's 3 like 777 move. Because that's like the one thing he mentions here before heading towards the last portion of part 1. It's been a while, Narsh. What the shit was that up there? Yeah, there's like a snowman thing up there. Guess remember who wrong it is. The dance? Okay. Someone turn off encounters? What the hell happened? Maybe we do this outside of town. Yeah. I mean, there's going to be encounters out here as well, so it probably doesn't matter that much. Okay. So, defend, slot, defend. Okay. And then we just do this until he eventually hits the 777. Riveting gameplay. Wah 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 wah. Just waiting for you to accidentally use the Joker move and die to a leaf bunny. It will probably happen a few times before he actually hits the full 777. Da da da. Da da da. That's new. Mega Flare. Yeah. Oh, there is also one wild encounter we have to do before moving on. On the northeast tiny island. Why do they, like, don't get me wrong, AoE moves are sick as hell, but why does everything he does do AoE? Oh, okay. I was a little confused as to what you meant. Should probably turn that back down. Keeps using the damn rabbit move. Really? There it is. On us. You're supposed to hit the enemy! Dumbass. I'm gonna have such contempt for this character when this playthrough is over. Leaf Bunny. I beat them? The hero of the hour, the Leaf Bunny. Shit. I don't know if it's worth trying to do it myself.
chocobo. Da, 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 da.
The string section there. That's me holding a holding a violin. An instrument I've never played in real life. Totally understand how it works. Look, I'm happy I can play guitar, bass, and drums. That's fine. Like I don't need to learn any more than that. That's fine. Metamorphose, that's new. Okay. What the shit was that? I dubbed the eye drops. What? I mean, that's possible, I guess, yeah. Mugu mugu. Really? I never felt the draw to any of the like big orchestrion instruments. It's like it's dope to listen to, but I never felt the draw to actually learn any of them. I don't know why. Divine Judgment. Fucking Alexander is in this? What? What? Yeah, the game is going spoiler mode. What the fuck was Alexander doing there? What the? I didn't know he starts in this game. That's awesome. What a great surprise. That's so wild. And he looks exactly like the 14 one. That's so funny. It's like, had he looked any different, I might not have known what that was. Looks the exact fucking same. That's so good. Someone banned Setzer for spoilers, yeah. Oh, he took himself out. Didn't know Setzer was a mod. Should have realized, though, based on his behavior when he joined the party. Kidnapping a woman. True Reddit mod behavior. Says you use self-ban, yep. Oh, now we gotta set up the whole lineup again. How frustrating. I don't even know what to say. That is instant karma, yeah. It's like, oh, I revealed too much. Man, I should have had him be Antonio Banderas from the beginning. That's one of the funniest parts about the latest expansion for 14. You basically go to a place where everybody talks like Antonio Banderas. It's so funny. Like all of them talk the same way, and it sounds like there's like 3 voice actors being shared. It's so strange, but oddly charming as well. No one can use magic. Sets are wailing around with a magic slot machine summoning gods. Truly, yeah. Da, 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 da. He likes that move, doesn't he? La 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 la. La 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 la. Da, da, da. Yeah, the rabbit move keeps popping up over and over. Bro, I really just want you to hit the jackpot once. That's it. Could be, yeah. Prismatic flash. A blinding flash. Me at the casino. Dive bomb. Now, I'm generally quite unlucky with things like this. Like when I tried to summon Warmech in Final Fantasy 1. I did that off stream because I was like, this is not going to be interesting for anyone involved. And posted a short of it after when I found him, showing the timer I set on my phone. It took me 1 hour and 59 minutes to summon Warmech. Now imagine if he had killed my party. I would have been furious. It's really rough. Fair. Prismatic flash again. Yeah, like that would be the motivation killer for me completely. So I went back to do that after I beat the game. So I basically just turned on experience ×4. And during those 2 hours, I basically went from level 45 to 90 something. So that thing had no chance of living when I finally found him. And he came back after beating the game and found him in 2 encounters. That's crazy. I keep seeing this move. Like, I'm starting to feel like I should just do it myself. Starting to feel like Thanos. Thank you, the glove. The gauntlet. Fine. I'll do it myself. You know, do I really want to put you guys through this? Should I just do this on my own before next stream, maybe? Again, we do have one more encounter we need to go do. I'm just playing Power Wash Simulator 2 while waiting for food. Yeah, I'm thinking like... Well, I don't know how many of you were here at the beginning of the stream, but basically I worked a 24-hour shift Sunday to Monday. Today is Monday. Or Tuesday as a few minutes ago. But yeah, and I didn't sleep a single minute during the night because the heat is just too much and I couldn't fall asleep. So basically when I got off work at 11, I went home and immediately went to sleep. And then I woke up at 7 p.m. and at 8:30 the stream was about to start. So I've basically eaten and streamed today, and now I'm like, should I eat something after we're done here? I'm not sure. Basically, my entire day has been turned fucking upside down, and I don't know what I'm doing or where I am at this point. What's the next story mission? We are going to the floating continent. Emperor Gestal and Kefka basically ripped the whole thing out of the ground and are now flying in the air. Yeah. But that is going to be the start of next stream. We're not doing that tonight because we're already at almost 4 hours. And like I said, I'm completely wrecked. So we're gonna go and do one more like new encounter that we have left to collect before the point of no return. And then getting this trophy if he ever hits the 777. Then he did it to us instead. That's great. I feel like that sets her being like, you know what? We should probably do this off stream. We can go do the encounter now and get that thing added. Then let's do that. Let's go do the last encounter. And then I'll do the Narsh grind off stream so you don't have to look at that. And I'll do a timer like I did with the War Mech. Then I can report back to you guys whenever it eventually happens. Can you do the 777 at any point? Probably. It's one of those, like, I don't know if they're gonna rip characters away from me or anything, but the walkthrough states that they do it here as a side activity, so figure I'll do it here. Are we actually... Yeah, we're probably good to do this. Okay, he's not here. This is the same encounters. What? That was weird. Why are they... I don't even know if he's supposed to be in the forest. It could be... Oh, yep, there he is. Intangir. I'm guessing that's for intangible. Oh, he has Meteor, so he doesn't... Not only does he look like... fuck, what's his name? Not only does he look like Behemoth, he also has his moves. So that's great. Magic. Let's do a Cura. Stone this man. I just need to defeat it, yeah. Magic. I don't even know if we can hit him when he's like this. Okay, we can. Good. Punch the shit out of him. Okay, so... not Blizzard. Setzer, you're not helping. They're dead. At least you can see him in the OG. He was outright invisible. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Although his name is based on intangible, not invisible, so I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Cura, good, good, good. Let's do another one. So he comes back up. And then another one to get everyone hopefully up to full. And then you do Runic. You do the slot machine. Damn. I feel like the Mysidian Rabbit is like in 14 when you use your combo moves as a ninja and you fail the moves. They basically put one of those bunnies above your head and be like, you failed the combo, dumbass. That's what that kind of feels like. So does he just absorb any elements? What the fuck is going on? Strago's sleeping. Prismatic flash. That's not good. I don't like meteor. Do I just punch him then? Magic doesn't seem to do shit to him, so... I need to figure out how long to wait between those to get the 7. Can you learn Doom? Maybe. I don't know. Revenge could have been really good there before the heal. I need to figure out the timing there. I think that is the rabbit they put on top of the ninja when you fail in inputs. Wait, Runic absorbs the group heal? That's not good. Shit. So close. Okay, so let's not use Runic anymore. At least not in this fight. It is going to be useful in other contexts, but not right now. And that's death. No? Okay, great. The perfect miss. Can we get the Phoenix down off before the group heal goes off? There we go, thank you. What is this thing built out of? Stronger than any behemoth I've fought. That's unfortunate. Da, 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 da. Yeah, can we get a... Thank you. Get a group cure going and get some people back up. Probably could have done them in the reverse order, but I don't think Setzer has cure up. Does this work? Oh, it does. Oh, never mind. And he's dead. Yep. Yeah. Problem is my main team is mostly just physical attackers. So that's probably not going to help much either. I feel like it's just timing based. Like I keep clicking at the same interval between all those rolls and it keeps hitting the same thing. Keep hitting him when he's stealthed. Yeah. Maybe water damage? No other magic has worked so far, but maybe that will. I don't know. Probably not, right? Yep. Figured. Yeah, no kidding. What if we get a little creative with this? Can we use stop? We can. Shit. What are we dealing with? 26. 26,000 HP left. Okay. Well. What are you weak to? It absorbs all elements. The only way to remove Invisible is to strike the Intangier with a spell. When damaged, the Intangier will use the powerful enemy spell version of Meteor. Yeah. And then sleep to become invisible again. The Intangier has 2 status weaknesses, slow and stop. Well... Using Realm's sketch while having Strago in the party allows him to learn the Traveler lore, which Strago can use depending on how many steps the player has taken in the game. It can do a total of 9999 HP damage after taking 319,968 steps. It is strongly advised not to sketch the Intangier, however, because the sketch bug in the Super Famicom Mini, and US SNES 1.0 versions, which stems from sketching invisible monsters, makes the game state corruption highly likely, and the possibility of total save state erasure non-zero. There are better targets for obtaining the lore than the Intangier, such as Confusing and Unseelie. Using the Intangier's Rage allows Strago to learn the Transfusion lore. Okay, so he's just straight up immune to all magic. A good way to defeat Tangier in early game without using a glitch is to equip the party with Hermes sandals, which none of them have. And cast stop while the enemy is invisible, and then use physical attacks or non-elemental magic abilities. Good ways to do damage is using the ultimate weapon for Tera, Lock and Celeste, Gal's Stray Cat Rage as Cat Scratch attack 4 times, Cayenne's Fang, Flurry, Saban's Raging Fist, Meteor Strike, and Edgar's Tool Drill. So yeah, I basically have no one that's going to be helpful for this, which is quite something. But we did cast Stop on him though, so that's something. Now we proceeded to do no damage with lore, great. Or with attack. We need either to get MP or I mean, slowing him down worked. Meteor. Yeah, he did. He does have the perfect counter to my team. Just slow on his ass. Stone. And death? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload anywhere. And a lot of dead people. No, no, no! So close! Oh! Thank you, Setzer. Great. Putting me out of my misery. So what was the input to do that? Was it 2 7s and then a bar? Was that it? Yeah, Setzer had enough. Let's see here. Okay. Get ready for the next battle. So, who can... 7/7 bar is the bad Joker's death. Okay. We're gonna have Edgar and Sabin, and then I guess Gal for the cat scratch thing. Oh, I know which is the good one. That's the one I'm hoping to hit one of these days. How's the gear? Gear should be fine, but I need to rebind what's it called? I need to rebind espers to them. Probably shouldn't be using burning fists or anything. Poison probably doesn't work either, does it? Kaiser Knuckles, maybe? Man, what do I want to do here? May cast fire upon striking enemy, but it is absorbing all these things, so Maybe the Kaiser Knuckles? Oh, the Blitz doesn't use it? Then we're fine, yeah. Then we're all good. Oh, first attempt. Okay. Yeah. Tools, drill, magic. Sorry, rage, I mean. And then magic. Stop. Right? Well, we'll find out. I think I have all the tools I can get at this point. Yeah, we really need a heal. Yep, that's not good. Okay, it worked out. It worked out. Okay. The two people that were in danger lived. Tell her to go back to So-So? No, I don't think so. I don't think we've been back there since she woke up. Oof. I think I probably should have subbed out one of these guys for someone that could have done more utility, like healing and stop and stuff like that. Maybe one of them has stop and I just haven't thought of that, but... Yep, there you go. Stop. There you go. Nice. Ta-da. Tool drill. Nice. Oh boy. And he's back to sleep. Are they all... Yeah, everyone's just lined up to hit again. That's probably not great. Oh, that works. Okay. We need someone to throw out a stop here. Please hit him. I think Gao was hit maybe twice during this fight. Come on. Yes. There we go. Drill. I love how goofy drill is. Such a strange move. It's like putting on a hard hat. Everything. So strange. Don't meteor, please. For the love of... You only have slow, but maybe that works. Nope. Okay. Flee? What? Please tell me that counted. Don't do that to me. It did. It counts. It counts. We're all good. 32,000 HP. Magicite Shard. 0 gil, 0 experience. Defeated 0. Well, that's anticlimactic. But we got him. That's what matters. Please, when it has less than 1,280 HP. What a dick. What a dick. That could have been a good laugh. Dude, I would have been so upset. It was way easier with this lineup, though, so it's not too bad. Okay, well, for us, yeah. That's true. I might be weird. I'm thinking mental health before entertainment value. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a decent place to stop for tonight, because I'm gonna do the Setzer grinding now to hopefully get the 777 eventually. So let's do that. Can I just go with him alone? It's just Sephiroth in a trench coat, like, let's be real. But you didn't do the insert spoiler yet? There's nothing more in this list. Before the point of no return. I should be good. Should be safe. So, I'm gonna... Oh, you're kidding. Okay, good. I was like, what have we missed? Okay. I'm gonna set her down here. True. We're gonna set her down, and then we're gonna do that. We'll make a quick save, and I'll be loading it up either later tonight or tomorrow to do that grind before next stream. But yeah, no stream Tuesday. I'm gonna need a day to, like, recover mentally from a night of no sleep. So, yeah. But I will be back Wednesday. And just like that noise makes it sound, that is a threat. I'll be back Wednesday. So, yeah, hopefully I'll see all of you then, because we are taking on the floating continent. It's gonna be very fun. Can't wait. What a good game. Love it. Gonna paint my portrait? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Might be able to join before it. I mean, hell yeah. It's, like, you know, join for as much as you can. It's all good. And all the VODs are kept, so, you know, if you want to catch up on everything, it's all there. I have, like, for those of you that might have missed stuff, there is a, YouTube playlist for the full franchise so far. It should be in the description of the stream, I think. Check out the playlist for the full Final Fantasy series playthrough. Yeah, it's like in the description, listed as one of the first things. So yeah, it's if you ever miss anything, it's there. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I barely feel like I feel like I barely know what day of the week it is. I'm that tired. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you Wednesday. Bye.